The fuck? You're a prick. Fine then, I won't feed that fish. I hate it. Come on. I don't get why you're not hooking. Why the fuck are you not hooking? About fucking time.
Not too bad.
Thank God, I think we only got like one more fishing level left right now and we're done.
Froggy?
Boat. It won't let me get on my boat to leave. Link, do not run. Trust in the power of the Master Sword. I don't have a Master Sword! I don't have a Master Sword! I don't have one. What the fuck? Does this look like a Master Sword? I don't want to die! I was about to turn off my BRB, but then I saw a clip I've never seen before. What the fuck? Oh. Wow, that's got some hella views. That's interesting. Just curious, it gets where you can get best weapon. Hell yeah. I don't think I'll be doing fantasy mode as soon as I finish the game. Probably come back and try to do that again as once the category is not 1,000, 10,000, 100,000 people.
A deposit.
Information. The most fragrant herbs and
Needed to a silken softness.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
What up, Mr. Hood?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon?
Fresh bread.
Juiciest meat from greens.
Oh yeah. Cool to hear you've been enjoying 14.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
I just know I've been enjoying the fuck out of this game.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
But what?
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush.
Cool, cool. Like I said, I probably will not be starting fantasy mode as soon as I finish this.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Why is the tavern? Shut.
That's wild. I mean, if there's a new game plus difficulty setting, I imagine you gotta hit things harder. Especially with New Game Plus if your level carries over. Don't know if I'll get that trophy. I mean, I'm not a trophy collector anyways. More about doing challenge runs than trophy collecting usually.
I'll take it from here.
There's a Shiva fight? I have not been there. But I'm hoping you're talking about Titan and Shiva at the beginning of the game.
I was beginning.
Because if I have to fight Shiva, that's a big spoiler you just gave me.
You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice.
What up, Bardock?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends...
Never turned into Shiva during that fight, though.
And share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not
Fought
to
her as her human form.
no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
Oh, just from a normal boss, not a summon.
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
I've been loving the fuck out of the game. So far, this game's for sure a 9. Absolutely gorgeous and fun. Only a couple gripes, really. Really can't think of any gripes I for sure have. I wish the lock-on was better.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
Really about it.
It's like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
I just wish there was a button to swap lock on instead of unlocking and hoping to lock on onto what you want.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second. is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well,
Oh, in Kingdom Hearts, all you gotta do is tap L1 or
I must do the same.
tap trigger or bumper, depending on the game, and it will swap targets instantly.
You've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust?
I think Kingdom Hearts has a better lock-on system than even Zelda.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this.
I think all the number titles did justice with lock-on switching.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Kelith.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I don't know.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that, or pack my bags.
Sure.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Woo.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
My carpets have pride of place in
Take a sniff, good sir. Be transported.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to
Get
know what
off
makes a
me!
good carving
Get
knife.
fucking off
You're
me!
blacksmith or something?
Something.
Dude, Riku, thank you for the sub.
Fair enough. Knives, is it?
How are you doing, my
First and
friend?
foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time.
Thank you so much.
Give me a blade which can slice through anything that
Sure as
crosses my
fuck.
chopping block.
Hopefully you're
and I'm
resting
happy.
well then.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Crazy security work going on for the concerts you've been to.
I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
That definitely can
Have you
do it.
saved my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals
Make
in
sure to be
Galloway will not
stretching
be
well,
enough to cool
drinking
it.
plenty of water and resting
No
well
doubt
while
that my
doing
woes
that.
stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Sure.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Hanging lantern! Ah,
Southway.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Yeah.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava...
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is
What's
it?
up now?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
go get this side quest done.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Okay, well, since I'm having to go so far that way, let's turn in this quest first.
Let's go. That'll do, girl.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Sweet incense, wax candles,
Silver platters, made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Yeah, have a taste.
Oh, that said read.
Yes, they're quite sweet.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Dun, dun.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric. Fresh from the
Go out this way.
Straight home now. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you
It's the south gate.
Come on.
Whoa! We can't jump over the water.
No need to ride from here.
Ooh.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have pride of place. Like me
Needed
dark,
to a silken softness.
Lights and pots!
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness.
Finally, we'll be able to get this.
We should get going soon. Do you have
Now, what do we find over here?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Ready, girl? Yeah! Come on, girl.
What the hell are those things?
Oh, gotta continue going this way.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Get out of here.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Your enemies are randomized?
Run like the wind.
Is there already a randomizer out for this? That sounds fucking wild. How would a randomizer for Final Fantasy work anyway? That sounds really interesting, actually, the more I think on it.
Come on, go.
Back to the stables, girl.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
There he is. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Bunch of bombs.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
More quests done.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
The most fragrant herbs in
The finest fabrics. Fresh from
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Some time later.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't
Yay!
have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Hope the side quests start to pick back up again. Today, the side quests have been more eh.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets?
Yes, they're quite sought after. The
Fresh
juiciest
bread,
meat.
warm from the oven.
I know in earlier game the side quests were really, really good. Even if they were just fetch quests, they were great at world building. It feels like it's slowing down on that.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's
We should get going soon.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then.
Really like his uncle.
Till then. Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Unlike the other mother crystals of Astera, the tower above the realm Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag scholars call Yud.
What are they still at? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Anger and hate are supreme.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe...
Anger and hate are supreme.
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What? The sun's got to be up. I got to be playing very dark. See my game. But when the sun is down, it's bright sunny almost the entire stream.
Let's bring them from Ash.
Into the darkness.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
So dark, it's hard to see where I gotta go. I'm starting to think I just need a new computer screen. I just know my OBS is always brighter than my gaming screen.
It's over.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Show me the way to go, because it's too dark for me to see. Oh yeah, killer.
Animals. You should never have left Ash. Nice try. It's over.
Which way, doggy?
Stairs. This must be the way out.
So, oh hey, big guy.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Let's try.
Deuces.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
It looks like it's about to go down.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Whoa. Get out of here. The Undertaker vanquished. Is that a wrestler's name? That fight was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I take that as a yes.
Seems
It is.
respected.
I thought I heard the name somewhere. I never got into wrestling, but I know plenty of people who were.
So this is the power of Muthos.
I've always viewed it as people in their underwear hugging each other. With a little bit of BDSM involved.
Did the orcs do this too? More of them.
What up, Reaper? How are you doing today, my friend? Nah, I'm at work. Hopefully it's a good work day. Good. Appreciate you tuning in.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Answering their performance. Deuces. Oh, that door.
first, orcs. Now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Something's about to fight us. How did I know? Get off me!
Burn, baby!
Which way? That way.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Big boss fight getting ready to happen. I can feel it.
Just what I needed.
It's about to go down. I've already disarmed him. I guess now it's time to dishead him.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Here we go. What up, Titan? No! No! Get off me! Oh, damn. Woo! Woo! Get off me! Here we go. Gotta do more than throw rocks, my dude.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. That's a big rock. You gonna just throw the whole ceiling at me? I guess you are. Whole ceiling. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone. Hold R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. R2 and square longer to increase to press X at any time to cancel.
Let's give this a try.
Get off me! Get fucking off! Fucking no. No. Oh shit. Ow. 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 Are you done? Are we still going? What's going on? Are we done? I feel like we're not done. What the fuck does eating crystal do for you? Earth and Fury. Oh shit. Wow.
Found to help me. It's too.
Gotta go fast!
Lend me your energy!
God damn it, guys. Woo! Woo! Wow! Whoa! Ow. Ow. Get off me! Ow. Fuck out of here. Ooh, this is gonna be a toughie. Ooh! Nope! Are we doing the running again? Damn it, we are doing the running again. Alright, at least it was just a little bit. That is only fucking me up. Well, you guys keep blocking my hearing, so that doesn't really help during the running moments. Ow. Fucking A, dude. Get off me! Can we stun him again? Yes. Fucking hey. I only got 2 more heals left in me. Oh shit. No. Not today. I don't want to do more running. I really don't want to do no more running. Can we just continue fighting? Fucking A, get off me. Damn it. Woo! Shit. One hill left. I just... There's my last hill. Damn it! What? You should still be stunned. This is gonna be a close one.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
It's not over yet. Man, I hate how hot my bedroom is right now. Fuck that arm. Oh, okay, I see how we're doing this. Woo! Fuck your other arm now! Okay. What? I can't see. Can't see. A hentai tool. Well, I fucked him with his own hentai tool. Did we win? Is it over? No fucking way, really? we still going? Fucking die already. Get off me!
Anger and hate are supreme.
What are you doing? Oh, fuck. I hate those crystals. Fucking die already! And wait, end this, please. Die already. I don't want to do this anymore. Fucking kill him. I feel you!
Ether from the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
We're evolving. Your turn. Please kill him. And let this really be him dead. I think we did it, actually. Damn, that was a fucking intense-ass fight. Holy fuck. Yeah, might as well get that crystal while you're here.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For
5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Holy Order of the Night Drug.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
What a wild start. I'm gonna do a BRB for a little bit. Go use the bathroom, stretch, move, and shit. Reaper, Bardock, Hood, appreciate you guys all being in here and interacting and hanging out in the stream. I will be back in a moment. Major love, Reaper.
PBJ888 wants you to not talk for 30 seconds.
Yes! Fuck you, game. I did it. Fuck you, game. As intended.
PBJ888 wants you to only use bombs for a minute.
Oh my god, really? He's almost dead. Hurry, hurry. Oh, he's another one is here. No. Oh god. I think he's just recovering too fast. Fucking die. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I got 8. That's funny. I wish I can see it. Boss fight!
Is that all you've got?
Boat. It won't let me get on my boat to leave. Link, do not run. Trust in the power of the Master Sword. I don't have a Master Sword! I don't have a Master Sword! I don't have one. What the fuck? Does this look like a Master Sword? I don't want to die! This looks fun. One of these guys. The fuck are you? Being invisible should not be, well, being transparent should not be legal. Ow. Why? What the fuck do you do to these guys? Moment of truth. That is so crazy. Okay, they that motherfucker just threw a fucking shit at me. All right. I don't think this is gonna work. No, it's not gonna work with arrows. With the arrows. We tried.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
But I still gotta do this. What should I use? Damn it. Wow! I know, I've been having a blast. Shit. Shit! I hate it. Come on. I don't get why you're not hooking. Why the fuck are you not hooking? About fucking time.
Not too bad.
Thank God, I think we only got like one more fishing level left right now and we're done.
Froggy?
What the fuck? Is that like it's hurting me. It's fucking hurting me. Oh my fuck. The fuck? You're a prick. Fine then, I won't feed that fish.
Okay. Now I have $5,679.
$400, so nice. I can't believe we got 2 right in a row. Like I played this the other day and we got 0 right. So
I can't believe I got 2 right in a row that I didn't die on.
we didn't come here to fuck around, okay?
I know, we didn't. Yeah. Graves killed me, by the way. He had a card apparently that he had to use the mirror, but it ended up killing me. And then he took the emergency smudge, so I used the emergency smudge. But then someone talked on the radio. It could have been Grave, and yeah, he killed me. He killed me, and I can see that he can't talk for a minute, so I'm gonna take this out on him. He killed me. He killed me. This man killed me. Killed me. Killed me.
Say anything
he
about
killed me.
it for a minute.
What a murderer. Oh my god. I'm gonna go hide in my corner. I'm taking my own back. I'm taking it.
I'm such an asshole. I will supply the next one. I will totally supply the next one. I learned from the best though, PPJ. No, I know.
Dare.
It's the PPJ way. I learned it from her. Fuck you. The fuck, Goofy? Appreciate everybody waiting. Had to turn on the air. So hot in here. Appreciate everyone waiting. Where did I set my vape pen at? Give me a second. Alright, I'm gonna do BRB again. I need to retrace my steps. Shouldn't be too long, I'm sorry. This looks fun. One of these guys. The fuck are you? Being invisible should not be, well, being transparent should not be legal. Ow. Why? Alright, I'm back now. Sorry about that. There might be some humming in the stream when I'm talking due to my AC being on, but it's too hot to not have that on in here. Way too hot. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
What ways need catching up?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Are there any new ones? Yeah, there's quite a few new ones. Damn. Oh, our first Est one too. B, C, C.
Clive. Here you go. Always something in there.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Alright. What's on first? You board hunts. Oh, all of these are in there. Empty hovel. The cattery. I mean, I guess. Had to hang my clothes out to dry, but I'm back. Welcome back, Bardock. What you eating, Reaper? I don't see nothing that says cattery. Empty hovel in the cattery. I guess I'm just gonna go here and just explore. Fuck it. There are some other hunts. There's no way to cross this way right now. Chocobo.
Let's go. Faster.
All right.
What is this?
This won't be easy. Safe. Nice try.
Whoa! What is this?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, I'm starting to think none of the hunts are up here. Where, oh where do I need to go to find them?
It'll do, girl.
Something over here? A mithril belt. Woo.
Let's go.
Yes, we can.
Faster.
Be cool to accidentally stumble on one at least. Curious about this little indentation over here. I do wish we had a mini map. I think this might be one of them.
No holding back.
No. I was thinking that'd be one of them. It looked different enough.
Straight home now.
Oh, I think we got one. B. What up?
Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword. Kill!
Damn.
That's better.
Whoa! Can you get off me? I can't see. Get out of here. Woo! Dead.
It should have stayed in its shell. Fly, Ambrosia.
Go back to the little town. Pick up some potions. What up, Reaper? It's a pretty Chaos Emerald you have there. I never left. Well, welcome back out of lurk mode. That's fair. That's fair indeed. I generally appreciate the lurks.
All right.
What up, Max?
No need to ride from here.
I still need to stop by the store and buy some potions first.
Needed to a silken softness.
Oh, where did all the
Plates and pots!
Are you looking for something in particular? My thanks.
Nope, just high potions. Thank you.
Just look at the made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm
Light me
from
and
the
dark.
oven.
It would make a fine gift.
Yeah!
Oh, those are just some chocobos. What's this way? Where it goes deep. That's weird. There's another one.
You deserve a rest.
Dandelion. That was kind of disappointing. I was hoping that was one of the marks.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight. That'll do, girl. This must have been a fishing village before everyone
What up, TJ? Hope you're doing swell today. Appreciate you coming in. Hell yeah. Honestly, I mean, it's a really good game. I've been enjoying the fuck out of it. Where do I find these marks? Abandoned fishing village. Me. Man, I really hope there's a mark at the end of this way. Do appreciate all you guys lurking and hanging out with me. I just hope this is taking me to a mark. You look like you might be a mark. Nope, you're not a mark. I came all this way here, and I just see you. I think I'm gonna fight you. It's so addicting right now. I'm level 22 at the moment. No, I feel you. I think I got... Hold on. Easiest way to check right now. Granted, this time's a little high because BRBs, forgetting to turn the game off right away. Oh, it doesn't tell me. Damn, I thought it told you like how much you're, Because I know I've played more than 16 hours. But yeah, it's really fun. Doesn't really feel like a Final Fantasy game to me, the way it plays, but doesn't really bother me there. It's still fun, and that's the most important factor of any game. Dead. The story is very old school Final Fantasy, which is something I am very happy about.
Let's go. Faster.
Man, that kind of sucks. I came all the way here for fucking nothing. I mean... I guess let's fast travel this way.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Hopefully I can find something useful. I would like to find more of these marks. Oh, I guess this is one. Our second A.
My blade yet hungers, consuming
days are over.
Fuck. Whoa! Oh, fuck, really? What the fuck? That was like out of the blue. Oh well.
Let's go. Faster.
Can't beat everything on your first try. Fucking A. Fucking A. Damn. Damn. Yes. Woo. That was a toughie.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
I literally used all my potions. I have 0 potions.
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to a silken softness.
Oh, well
Made from the stoutest stone.
Ooh, that one was tough. I did not think I was going to pull through it the second time either.
Anything I can interest you in? My thanks. An excellent choice. My thanks. An excellent choice. Fare you well.
Good girl.
Oh, I could still go down this way too. I haven't done that. We'll first go down this way and take that left, I think it will be. Yeah, it'll be left. Yeah, I think the biggest thing I can say about this game is, like, even though I've heard some reviewers disagree with me on it, but, like, every aspect of this game's been good. A lot of RPGs, I'll first start with the mindset, let's do everything first time, and then get bored and stop, and just go for the main story, because I'm more of a story-driven gamer. But, like, I'm wanting to do every mark as soon as they appear. I'm doing every side quest as soon as they appear. I'm enjoying the world-building side quests they're giving. Just recently, the side quests have been getting a little more meh. But that first, like, bit of the side quests, I've been loving. I guess let's go down this way first, since we can already tell it's a dead end. Sickle, fields of... I still don't see names of places.
safe.
I think this is another. Oh shit. Okay, this one shouldn't be so bad.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Get off me! Is it time for the big one? Is the big one gonna come down? Let's go, buddy. Get off me! Whoa! Not today! Think Mark.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
I didn't even have to use no healing items that fight.
Come on. Yeah. You deserve a rest.
Actually, I want to see what's this way. What's this? Oh, just a meteorite.
Farewell. All yours, Torgal.
Sylvester, I do not see how you can just sit in that sun like that and feel fine, especially with how fucking furry you are. I don't like streaming with my AC on, but I have to, otherwise it's too hot, and here you are just soaking up the sun. Fucking wild-ass cat. I really don't see how, like, cats with a lot of fur can enjoy the sun like he does. Oh. Rip.
Ready, go? This might take a while.
Now to the right. Amir. Hovel. I think that was where one of my marks was. Let's just keep going straight.
I can walk from here.
Is that them? I guess so.
They don't look happy. This one.
Oh shit! Damn, that was very damaging. Can you get up?
It's over.
Damn. One of them damn near almost killed me. I was not expecting to get hit that hard.
Peace at last.
Let's see. Well, that's pretty much all of the map uncovered that I can have uncovered. I feel like these areas are higher elevated. I'm gonna have to continue going this way to get there.
That'll do, girl.
Interesting. Figured there'd be something in here, especially since you had to get off your chocobo, but I guess not. Whew. You can't jump down there. Okay, now. Alright, might go back to doing more of the main story now. Bandit's bed. Back to the hideaway.
We're seeing troops.
That just leaves the S. I'm good on that right now. I don't want to fight the S one.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. And what can I do for you? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Hey, buddy.
Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
What do you need?
Use the forge.
No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Anything else? Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
Rude.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I haven't touched this in a while. Replay previously staged and be awarded base score. Performance restrictions on level, gear, consumables are applied. Gameplay mode will default. Action focus. Replay any previously clear stage, but at current level. Treasure coffer data retained.
It's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
Is people still living there?
I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
A curiosity.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here. Study it well, Clive. Very good.
How are you doing? Quick look.
No. So this is...
Seen enough?
What are these side quests?
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the
We are to the new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Sure, but spend.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
The crystals we get from the
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Said I'm talented with my rod.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
No, I get you, but I appreciate the love, my dude. Great game, don't spoil it for yourself. But thank you for the lurk. Also, Manny's an awesome streamer. If you guys have not checked him out already, you guys totally should.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
I generally cannot quit singing the praise of this game. Like, I feel like I might do all the side quests and all the hunts before I beat the game, potentially. And if I don't, it's just because some of them are harder than final boss kind of stuff.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
As did my grandfather before me. Catching my fair share with my rod. Oh, I hate how dark it is.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Damn. I really wonder if, like, you'd skip side quests, will the story change? Because there was a side quest I did where the dude made a reference to a side quest I did earlier for him. So I would think if I didn't do that earlier side quest, he wouldn't mention nothing of it. Would this town just straight up get slaughtered with no chance of surviving if I did not do this side quest? Just makes me curious about little things like that.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Impressive. Really. I really like the storytelling in this game a lot.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from...
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? I'm certainly not a baker.
What does sod mean?
The day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Focus on the job at hand. Think about what you can do right now.
What use is proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution has been in the bakery all along.
Maybe.
You've opened my eyes. Thank you, friend, and fare thee well.
Wait.
I mean, you got him to go back.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Wrong button. I could just do this. Get here a whole lot faster.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. Damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Whoa! Use your loaf. Use your buns. Your steamy buns.
It would make.
Steamy, salty buns.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own.
We're seeing troops
Alright, you guys, I think I'm about to do a BRB for a little bit. I'll be back in a few. Appreciate everyone hanging out and lurking. It really means a lot. I will be back after a short little stretch and some movement. I really appreciate you guys so much hanging out with me. It really means so much more than you guys know. Really, thank you guys. I will be back in a few. Moment of truth. That is so crazy. Okay, they that motherfucker just threw a fucking shit at me. Fucking right. Let's go. I poked him in the dick to death. Boat. It won't let me get on my boat to leave. Link, do not run. Trust in the power of the Master Sword. I don't have a Master Sword! I don't have a Master Sword! I don't have one. What the fuck? Does this look like a Master Sword? I don't wanna die! Alright. I don't think this is gonna work. No, it's not gonna work with arrows. With the arrows. We tried.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
But I still gotta do this. What should I use? Damn it. Wow! I wish I can see it.
I just know this game makes me miss playing bass.
Makes you miss having coitus? Same.
Playing bass. And quitus.
He goes, and coitus.
Boss fight!
Is that all you got?
I hate it. Come on. I don't get why you're not hooking. Why the fuck are you not hooking? About fucking time.
Not too bad.
Thank God, I think we only got like one more fishing level left right now and we're done.
Froggy?
What the fuck? Is that like it's hurting me. It's fucking hurting me. Oh my fuck. I'm such an asshole. I will supply the next one. I will totally supply the next one. I learned from the best though, PPJ. No, I know.
There.
It's the PPJ way. I learned it from her.
Okay. Now I have $5,679.
$400, so nice. I can't believe we got 2 right in a row. Like I played this the other day and we got 0 right. So
I can't believe I got 2 right in a row that I didn't die on.
we didn't come here to fuck around, okay? I know, we didn't fuck. Yeah. Graves killed me, by the way. He had a card apparently that he had to use the mirror, but it ended up killing me. And then he took the emergency smudge, so I used the emergency smudge. But then someone talked on the radio. It could have been Grave, and yeah, he killed me. He killed me, and I can see that he can't talk for a minute. So I'm gonna take this out on him. He killed me. He killed me. This man killed me. Killed me. Killed me.
Say anything
He
about
killed me.
it for a minute.
What a murderer! Oh my god. I'm gonna go hide in my corner. I'm taking my own back. I'm taking it.
I feel Yeah. Damn it, I need to think of a new BRB screen. Like for realsies. Appreciate you coming back even though you forgot I was on. Thank you for the hearts, Bardock. How's everybody doing? Big hearts, Mr. Hood. This room is fucking brutal. Like, super fucking brutal.
Hey, it's me!
It is hot today and I feel it in here. Even with the AC running, it's like not cooling off that much. Like, it's definitely cooled off some, but ooh, it's hot in here. I need to get some new curtain rods so I can put up these curtains beat-ups and Crazy got me, which will help block out some of the sun, make seeing the game easier, probably help it stay cooler in here, and stay warmer during the winter. Ooh. But yeah, it's spicy hot today.
Come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides, that stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Another way through this way? Don't think so.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
It hasn't been.
So serene. Walked right by it. Ah, hey buddy.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right. So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very
Pretty
fast,
sure it varies.
still keep it
There's,
shut.
last I looked, there's 100,000 people streaming this.
Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy.
I mean, Killer doesn't stream, but he's already on playthrough number 2.
The stuff my usual supply should
Or if he
have.
does stream, I've never heard about it. I don't think he does.
And bring it back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's doing the fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I'll say Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right.
What up, PBJ?
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Really solid.
Please me. I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Yeah, it's been a really roller coaster ride of emotions and just a lot of different shit going on. Keep getting distracted by side quests. Done lots and lots of side quests. Like, I would even dare to say, for different reasons, because they're very different games, and I don't think you should compare each other, but like, in ways I feel like I'm enjoying this more than I did Tears of the Kingdom. But these are very bombastic, crazy-ass stories. I'm getting hella distracted doing side quests on 14. I believe it.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick
Especially when they're doing more to like build the world.
best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it though. I asked over in Dalamil and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's
Hell
plenty
yeah.
of stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
I know after I finish this game, that's when I'm going to be looking at like making clip reactions for that game.
Race, yeah?
But yeah, in my personal opinion, this is Game of the Year contender too. I'm almost at 100 shrines. You're getting there.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Back to back, you're not wrong. Undoubtedly, though, like, if it was just this game and Tears for Game of the Year, I really think... I don't know which one I would personally pick, because I like them both a lot for different reasons, but I really see Tears of the Kingdom being Game of the Year. It doesn't matter what the fuck comes out. Where is the marker for the last piece? Oh, right here.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Alright, got to split. Just a quick hello to maybe catch you later if you're streaming tonight. I will be. I'll catch you later, PBJ. Have a good rest of your day.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
What up, young Jay? Welcome, welcome.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
What kind of chat do you want?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only because you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Ooh. What a day. Been some crazy ass instances.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together.
That is another game this year I'm excited
Take
for.
some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Yeah, Spider-Man 2 is gonna be fucking sick. First one was really good. Need to probably play through them games again. Except do it on stream.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I have not pre-ordered it yet, and I can't afford to just throw like $60+ at something in one go. I usually go to GameStops for pre-ordering just because I can give $5, $10, $20 at a time. A lot easier on me that way.
Crystal too.
Let's see, this way. Yeah, I'm excited for Spider-Man 2. That shit's gonna be fire. I've even avoided looking at the trailer and stuff just because, like, I just want to be even more surprised when I play it. I remember them spoiling a chase scene, a really sick one, with, like, the reveal of the first Spider-Man. So they're like, hey, we're about to show this chase scene. I was like, okay, click off the trailer. I don't want to see it after this. I'm excited.
Come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. One down, two to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
I don't know how you can sit in the sun like that, Sylvester. Yo. Alright, I'm gonna do a short BRB again. I'm gonna go eat some chili dogs real quick. I'll be right back though. I want food. Appreciate everyone hanging out. I'll be back 5-10 minutes. Chili dog time. BRB. Moment of truth. That is so crazy. Okay, they that motherfucker just threw a fucking shit at me. I know, I've been having a blast. Shit. Shit. I'm such an asshole. I will supply the next one. I will totally supply the next one. I learned from the best though, PPJ. No, I know.
There.
It's the PPJ way. I learned it from her. What the fuck? Is that like it's hurting me. It's fucking hurting me. Oh my fuck. The fuck? You're a prick. Fine then, I won't feed that fish.
I just know this game makes me miss playing base.
Makes you miss having coitus? Same.
Playing base. And coitus.
He goes, and coitus.
Alright.
I don't think this is gonna work. No, it's not gonna work with arrows. With the arrows. We tried.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
But I still gotta do this. What should I use? Damn it. Wow! Boat. It won't let me get on my boat to leave. Link, do not run. Trust in the power of the Master Sword. I don't have a Master Sword! I don't have a Master Sword! I don't have one. What the fuck? Does this look like a Master Sword? I don't want to die! I wish I can see it.
Boss fight!
Is that all you got?
Alright, I'll be back. Sorry about that. Food be good though. Big thanks, Mr. Hood. Oh man. I need to find a new drink that's not coffee. What up, Sylvester? No. At least you moved out from in front of the sun. I don't know how he's been just laying on the table in the sun the whole time. Oh man, I really need to like start learning to cook myself.
Think Mid might need some help.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That
I know how to
heat
make
is then
like
harnessed
breakfast
to
burritos.
produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Appreciate everyone waiting for me to go eat some chili dogs, though. And my BRBs have been a little sporadic. You're so cute, Sylvester.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Vale.
That's exactly what I'm doing to Sylvester. That's great. Exactly what I was doing to Sylvester right there.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
To Gil.
Time to fight.
Whoa.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Go, Torval! This one. things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Level up. 35. You wanna come up? Come here, buddy. Here you go, buddy. I'm glad you're nice enough not to knit on me or claw me, noticing I'm wearing holy jeans. Start clawing me, buddy. I'm gonna have to get you down.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
What do it?
Need of obscure knowledge. I know whose counsel I would seek.
I'm sorry, Sylvester.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Such a cute cat. Not right now, buddy. When the game gets too intense, buddy, and two, I'm wearing holy jeans and I do not feel like getting a bunch of scratches. The last set of scratches you gave me are about finally healed. Those scratches make me look like a cutter. Gently, like I think it was 2 weeks ago or something, Sylvester just runs and tries to jump on me from this side and like gets on my arm and just totally claws my arm. Damn. I love you, buddy, though.
Thanks to Sid. Oh, I'm never drinking
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to do, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Letting off steam.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moondews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia. Where's Jill?
No idea.
There's talk.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised... Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they go...
What can I interest you in today? Ah, yes. Keep fighting the good fight. All anyone ever wants anymore.
What do you want?
Some nuts.
If that's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I wonder if they're gonna really kill off Jill or not.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Whoa.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Thanks to Sid.
So the environments, the views, just pretty. I know the acoustic music here kind of gives me a sleepy vibe, though. Thanks for the cheese. I think I needed that.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
That's Wayne!
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Mid is such a weird name, though.
I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. whatever you call it. I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Precision wallops. I expect to hear screaming and yelling during that, and other weird noises thanks to Zelda.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
I don't want to work for a while. Fuck off.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
What up, Misfit?
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want
Been going well.
people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I've been enjoying the story this game's been giving out. How's your day been?
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Been a bit rough, but I'm surviving. Been sick. Ugh. Sickness is never fun. I'm just trying to not cook. The bedroom's hot. At least now with the sun starting to kind of set, I can feel like a little bit of a cool in here. Well, this Final Fantasy game is nothing like any Final Fantasy before it, gameplay-wise. Story, it really gives me a lot of, like, 6 and earlier vibes. But gameplay-wise, Feels like a crossbreed of Devil May Cry and I don't know, something else. I do get Devil May Cry vibes hard from the battle system. Oh, side quests. Side quests.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Alright, so first we go up this way. Yeah, I find it wild that I'm still interested in doing all the side quests and everything.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want, split it, and it'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Really need to get a new tank. I do not like that tank at all. It's still wild that I'm playing this. So I know before April, I really did not expect to be playing this game.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
He cracked the crystal too.
Reading table. Okay.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help? What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him. Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Well, more side quests.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating my treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things happen, differences, Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. if you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
When do you leave?
And he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
I never know you left the hideaway, Sharon.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
I wonder why he has a sword on his left hip. Like, what's the point of that sword? It's just there for decoration.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
I feel like I should be dual wielding. They're gonna put a sword on my fucking hip. That annoys the shit out of me. I don't know why.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to goodness, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Right.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe three of our most trusted friends 5 million gil?
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
So, do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Ask about bomb sightings. Are you on the hunt for a bomb king? Rock. Sandbreak. A bone to pick. Okay. Let's, I guess, go here.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
I wish we had a mini map. A mini map. A mini map. I really wish I had a mini map. A mini map.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Bark, bark.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy. You all right, boy? Not here.
Odd.
Let's go. Faster!
Still playing 14.
Back to the stables, girl.
Hell yeah. Made any online friends yet?
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts.
Hell yeah.
Though I doubt it's what you were expecting. We were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that.
That was one of my big issues.
These days, I think
Didn't
he's the only
really
reason
have a
the
group to
beast
play
is
with.
standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone.
I enjoyed what I did play. I really can't remember why, 100% why I stopped, but I feel like it was just not having other people to play.
Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
There's talk at the glass gate.
I think the main director for 14, though, was the main director for this. I think that's one of the things people had a lot of hype for, was just that people enjoyed 14 so much they wanted to see what he was going to do with the full-fledged title.
Do without sweet water and oil of talc.
Milady.
This is mainly made by the dude from 14 and Devil May Cry 5, to my
The
understanding.
occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
I don't know if that was a thing when I did it. I felt like I had to find actual people to do a dungeon with when I played last.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness.
I'll remember that. I haven't played 14 though, like,
to do the same.
I never even got married the last time I played it.
For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us.
And that was an 8-year relationship.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy.
Oh, damn.
Blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done. But it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. We will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still
That's
with us.
fucked up. Did not know that was like his son. And that just adds an extra layer to that character's death. Shit like that happens in times of war, though. That's sad, though.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The same drape's fang is gone.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthy realtors purchased them.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
North. Yoink.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Get off me! Woo!
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. That is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Look at that map again.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take you for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him. Sorry for the wait, but hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes, but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, Sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Mr. Tomes.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Mm-hmm.
How she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you describe Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh. More than an ally. He's a friend.
Requests being done.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best. But she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Let's go back and talk to her before we check this board.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in. Said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
This is all side quest. This feels very important to be in a side quest.
I wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This will do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Now that was all side quest. I don't get how that one review I watched today can talk shit about the side quests. 'Cause, man, I think the side quests... Not every single one's a banger, of course. second half of yesterday and today has been a little light on the awesome side quests, but that was a good one. I wasn't even aware it was going to turn into a good one. Rock. You said that. I think it was GameSpot. I think it was a GameStop. Not Stop. GameSpot. I think it was a review by them. Talking about a lot of the side quests being kind of weak. Oh, I think this game has got some of the best side quests ever. And it's not really like what you're doing in the side quests. I feel like a lot of them are the normal fetch quests, walk here, kill this. But the story that reveals during the side quest is what's really good. Like, I mean, I think Aiden came in here the other night. And, like, we watched a side quest where, like, some rich fucks without a bearer where dad was buying a bunch of slaves and pretty much feeding them to a wolf for his son's enjoyment. Like, really fucked up shit that side quest went and, like, showed us. The quest itself was nothing that crazy. I think it was legitimately just go here and kill this wolf. But the text stuff around go here, kill this wolf was really deep. This game honestly has got some of the best side quests I think I've ever seen. Like, this is almost up there with like Majora's Mask level with like the world. I look forward to playing this game again after I beat it, where I understand some things better. But damn, this game's really touched me. Gotten me emotional a few times. I can't wait to review it too on YouTube. I mean, I wish I had my shit together where I could do like a YouTube review and like, I just don't know video editing. The Croc. I don't see nowhere called the Croc. Only thing I can think of is go to that one area.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spent half.
Hopefully going this way leads me to it. What the fuck? Where would the croc be? Because it's somewhere on this map. I just don't know where to really look. So annoying. And I feel like I should be seen. Shouldn't be that hard to find. It's so annoying to be just coming back and forth. What am I doing wrong?
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Cursebreaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood within which she discovered the ruin of a fallen airship and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature as an anomic of echoes, but was firm in her insist that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of one pictured therein. Yeah, the croc. The only thing I could think of is start trying to go to all these dead ends and see if names pop up on them.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do.
If you're ready, for once.
No, this doesn't seem to be the right way. Maybe you go in here first?
Come, my children, the reckoning.
I feel like this is not the way to whatever I'm looking for. Only one way to really find out, though, is to go and check. Alright, so definitely not this way. Oh, this is so annoying. I don't know where to find this fucking mark.
Faster!
Come on.
I wish I could find this mark. Oh man. Awesome. Found it. I know where the hunt is now. It was just down a road I haven't been down before.
That'll do, girl.
I doubt anyone would notice this, but man, this spot right here really reminds me of a location in Shenmue 3. Bomb King.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty. That's over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Is that the thing Tomes helped me?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Just making sure I'm going the right way.
Think Mid might need some help.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Some time later.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
I don't know why that last line he said made me feel very uncomfortable. I don't know what kind of leather fantasies you have, but I don't want to be a part of that. But thank you for increasing my inventory. Oh yeah, more stuff. Always nice. Almost time to continue the main story again.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours? All done?
How are you doing? Quick look. Seen enough?
Alright. I'm gonna do a little bit of a BRB. Move around a little bit. I appreciate everybody hanging out and vibing. It really means a lot. I know I say that all the time, but it's true. I'll be back in a few. Much love. BRB.
Fucking right, let's go. I poked him in the dick to death.
I know, I've been having a blast. Shit. Shit! I'm such an asshole. I will supply the next one. I will totally supply the next one. I learned from the best though, PPJ. No, I know.
There.
It's the PPJ way. I learned it from her.
PBJ888 wants you to not talk for 30 seconds.
I just know this game makes me miss playing bass.
Makes you miss having coitus? Same.
Playing bass. And quitus.
He goes, and coitus.
Okay. Now I have
Listen, last week I
$5,679.
had $400, so nice. I can't believe we got 2 right in a row. Like I played this the other day and we got 0 right. So
I can't believe I got 2 right in a row that I didn't die on.
we didn't come here to fuck around, okay? I know, we didn't fuck. Yeah. Graves killed me, by the way. He had a card apparently that he had to use the mirror, but it ended up killing me. And then he took the emergency smudge, so I used the emergency smudge. But then someone talked on the radio. It could have been Grave, and yeah, he killed me. He killed me. And I can see that he can't talk for a minute, so I'm gonna take this out on him. He killed me. He killed me. This man killed me. Killed me. Killed me.
Say anything
He
about
killed
it
me.
for a minute.
What a murderer. Oh my god. I'm gonna go hide in my corner. I'm taking my own back. I'm taking it.
What the fuck? Is that like it's hurting me. It's fucking hurting me. Oh my fuck. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I got 8. That's funny. Fuck you. The fuck, Goofy? Moment of truth. That is so crazy. Okay, they that motherfucker just threw a fucking shit at me. As intended. Doo-doo ass clips.
Wants you to own
Duty ass clips. Oh. Need to change my battery. Meow. 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 It's a cute kid. No, Sylvester. You can for a little bit right now.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
I wonder if he'll do it. No, I can't get him to do it on camera. Sometimes when you scratch right here, where his little nub is, he'll sometimes start just like licking the air over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's so adorable.
Told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl would do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Go crazy, Sylvester. He just wants attention.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the brilliant enterprise, I doubt the Carnvenian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their. No matter how we deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I can you this note. I would make to borrow your man Gov for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on our little fellowship that'll warn us of any impending attack. Trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Sorry for that awful reading.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway? I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Sid's Legacy. Oh, that's the old hideaway. Yeah. I've seen a few now, but overall most of them's been good. I mean, hell, the last one I did seemed stupid and boring and not great at all, and then at the end they're like, here's a bunch of lore.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Okay.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
on!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Big guy's got no care in the world. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Oh. The side quest, if we go backwards? Forward. Side quest.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Review.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow. You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Well, lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Like on the way. That's kind of cool.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take it.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Get off me! Should have did that a little sooner. Nice one, Jill. I do like attuning to Titan. Like, Titan's a good one. I like it a lot more than Ramu.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
What an odd side quest. That's kind of like the first one I'm kind of wishing I didn't do. And it was on the way. I would have probably had to fight them all
I
anyways.
see the Dalnex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him two curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
What a wild looking area.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile, seat of the Imperial Court.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Vicious. It's cool to have a confirmation for that, but yeah.
The markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
It's fucking fucked. I already knew she did that, but damn. I don't want to change some shit because I haven't that much. I got a lot of ability points. Need to get this move. That way we own all them. Yeah, why not? I'm not sure if that was the smartest. Fuck it, why not? Devil Trigger. Okay, be maxed out.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly well-armed. There's no reason we can wait for the siege to end.
Whoa! That was a big drop. Tornado is something else. Like, that tornado chases them fucking down. Hey guys, what you guys think about the tornado that was just right here? Wild, ain't it?
Refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
That looks like a cave down there. That side don't. What a fucking view, though.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. Many thanks. You've a discerning eye. Many thanks. May Gilbert smile upon you. Out of my sight, wretch.
I know, overall this game just looks gorgeous. The Baklad markets.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the line.
Hey, buddy.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait!
Damn.
Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Yo! What up, Benny? Dude, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How was Pokemon? I hope the stream was good. Thank you for raiding me, man. For anyone that's new here, I am the Gravemind Zone. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of challenge runs. I highly appreciate you guys hanging out with my homie Benny. He's a good one. I hope the games have been great. Appreciate everyone coming in here. I'm playing Final Fantasy XVI for the first time, like everybody is, except reviewers. But I hope you guys enjoy. I appreciate the raid, Benny. I hope the games have been awesome. I hope you caught millions of shiny Pokemon. Millions. All of them. Every Pokemon in existence. Benny has them all. Appreciate you guys coming in. Hope you guys are doing well. And this is Final Fantasy XVI.
That someone is...
Oh, this game is wild.
Passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children
Sad.
to steal them. And the
Maybe
same
next
someone
time.
who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
Very old school Final Fantasy story. Game feels nothing like Final Fantasy.
They're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
How are you doing, Peanut Butter? Nice to see you, my friend.
You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Oh yeah, hope you enjoy some Final Fantasy. I appreciate you coming in.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Seal obtained. Prism collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Yeah, when this game gets wild, it gets wild. Super good game. I've really enjoyed it.
Out of my sight, wretch. Peaches and pears.
In my personal opinion, definitely a game contender for Game of the Year. Will it get it? Probably not. Final Fantasy ain't known for claiming that reward, but it's a damn good game to me.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
Hot and not hot is like very subjective.
That they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs.
But I get what you're saying.
To watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will...
Fish for sale!
It's nice to not be playing something that's open world too, I feel like.
May I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Sylvester, stop.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Dominion, life will be different there.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Come taste my peaches.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything grown-ups ever ask us to do, sharp and go away. And guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Speak with the children.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the check. Give me a trader's pass.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on! Come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That guy said he was cheap. I don't know who that guy was.
Must have been the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy. That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Go get that little shit.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Get over here.
Cornered.
Yep, little fucking
It's all
shit.
right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship.
What up, Grim?
But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared.
I
Hansa's a good
think
lad.
that's how your name is.
Don't blame him.
I'll just go say G4. I feel better about
If he and his
G4.
friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. Pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
What Digimon game are you talking about? I played a fair number of Digimon games. I want to play Digimon Survive on stream really bad. And let you guys choose the reactions, how to go through it.
Where is it?
So you guys can be at fault for some of the heartbreak. Survive was wild. If it wasn't for Sonic Frontiers, Digimon Survive would have probably been my game of the year last year. It's not the most impressive game or anything, but it's my very first like storybook kind of game. But story goes hard. That shit is dark. I wish the battling was more better, but it still wasn't a bad game. Oh man, if you get a chance to play Survive, you need to, man. That game is fucking wild.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail.
Gameplay-wise, Survive is super bare bones.
We'll try it this time.
Multiple choice.
Which way were they going?
For open storytelling and tactics battling.
To Leighton's Cleft then.
And very bare tactic battling. And a gameplay aspect, no, Digimon Survive was not a good game, but it had an amazing story in it, and it presented itself in a cool way. I totally think Survive was a good game. I want to get it again. It sucks I sold it. Story is amazing. Like, it's my favorite Digimon game ever, and like I think Digimon World and Cyber Sleuth, where the Digimon World 1 was cool, but there's things about it that didn't age well, and there's certain gameplay aspects that's annoying. Cyber Sleuth was good. Survive, though, is my favorite Digimon game, even though it's, like, in a sense, the weakest one, because of how bare bones it is. But man, that story... I want to share that story with you guys.
That's that, then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Hell yeah, I never got to play Rumble Arena with any friends. I've played them through emulators.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Get off me!
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
I'm playing all of my childhood games right now, but I can't find the name of the last one. And it's cool to go back and play a lot of childhood games. I honestly think like a lot of old school games really deserve some kind of like remastering. Like, I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy VII. It's my favorite Final Fantasy. But like, I don't call it a win that I need to use a fast forward button to enjoy the game nowadays. I'm excited for the Super Mario RPG remake. I feel like you might have been one of the people who watched me play that game last year, Benny. I'm excited to play that again. Looking good. Yeah, Mario RPG was my first RPG ever, not counting Pokemon. Whoa, get off me!
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
I didn't even know what RPG stood for either then. Not at all, so I feel you.
Not a bad haul.
Yeah, I have all of the VODs highlighted.
Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And
Hopefully one day I'll actually do something with that footage.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
I really appreciate it, because that's a hell of a compliment. And I have noticed people have been looking at my VODs that I've been posting, so that's hella, I appreciate it.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Yeah, it was a fun game I shared with a few viewers last year.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bockland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Whoa! No! Oh, you got me. Get off! Damn, that sounded gross at the end. Most of my childhood is emulator RPG or story because my brother was the only one that can make dollars since he do a lot of commissions for Americans. Favorite is story games. Cool. I've always been big into story games. Definitely play games in the mindset like they're movies a lot.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Yeah, my first time playing Super Mario RPG, I got it from a Blockbuster, and the save data I was trying to play on was at the very end of the game. I didn't even understand what I was fucking doing. Eventually, I decided to restart the whole game somehow and figured out, like, this game has save points. I think that was the first game I've ever played with save point, like, saving, either. I know that game, along with Super Mario RPG, RPG, but Super Mario 64 were probably the biggest things that kind of helped my slow learning ass learn to read a little faster. First thing that really prompted me wanting to read, I guess. And yeah, what you have access to, I get that. Honestly, I'm shocked I'm playing Final Fantasy XVI right now.
Daddy.
A few months ago, I was not thinking that was a possibility at all.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the debate. Bloody crimson caravans.
Ah, Clive. How goes
Hey, you helped in that too, Benny. Thank you.
Getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
Elle, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I apologize for not being as, like, in spirit with normal streamer mode.
And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is
Super
the same in more ways
focused.
than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Those redeems, done by my friend named Max.
Hell has friends in high places, while
I have a lot of people linked in my About Me. Good people to hit up if you want cool things done for your Twitch.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan.
He did the redeems. My friend Tide actually drew the cheese and the ham.
For a discounted price, of course. Say 9
She's
million?
looking for commissions hard right now. Interesting. I'm not going away. Just want to change my batteries. Yeah, but there's people in my About Me. Max, Tide, Barbie, Cinda. All of them has done different things for my streams. And they all do amazing art. And you can find ways to link them. To hit them up by going to my About Me. Excuse me. Turn the air back on too for a little bit. It's getting.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goods.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Onto the Dominion, but I see more side quests. And we know how I am with side quests.
If I knew where I was.
Now I just need to see you back there. I want to know right away. Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
What a weird guy.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but could you... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery.
Okay.
There is not a moment to lose.
What the hell is going on?
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Another side quest.
Season of some assistance to
This time it's a
Eloise.
side hoe.
Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Why not?
Where his search for the thieves might have taken him.
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Daddy!
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Does this game really look like Elden Ring that much?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin next
No, I get that. No, there's nothing wrong with it. I just thought it was funny. You mentioning that again.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. more importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
It's a trick to climbing up here.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient sword. Making weird ass noises.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Push him in a corner and beat his fucking ass. GG's, thank you.
Let's get this over with.
Stop!
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
What?
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
This is so weird.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Weird.
Let's go.
Yeah, your goblin friends are really smart. They're very safe. Sorry, buddy. I know you wanted to keep your goblins safe, but now they're dead. I literally walked 2 feet down the road and they were terrorizing humans.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
I needed that.
this is us going backwards.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Get it!
Farewell.
What up, 8-Bit? How are you doing? I gone. You're having a good day. You gone? Appreciate you coming in. I hope you're doing swell. A little lost on the gone comment.
Still in one piece.
It would
My
seem
brain wants
so.
to stay intoxicated.
Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your
Oh,
charisma.
you hope.
These were
Oh no, you're fine. I appreciate you coming in.
but ones
I'm
we
doing
in the
swell.
field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction
Appreciate you coming in for a bit before you go crash.
considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now,
25 to 30.
it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Actually, 30 to 35. In time right now of the 3 VODs, that's got 25 hours, and I've been live for 8, so like 32, 30 hours, somewhere in there.
So ends a delightful...
I have a problem.
Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
It's honestly one of the Game of the Year contenders for me personally. Yeah, I don't have much of a life, so doing this ain't that big of an issue. I do enjoy my ability to know life a game to an extent. What up, Desolate? Appreciate you coming in. It's a really good story. One of the best Final Fantasy stories in a long time.
Be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
Appreciate everyone coming in.
Around that, Joseph.
Thank you guys.
He says there'll be no more thieving. That's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Is that you can. As long as you got your lives taken care of. But I generally appreciate people coming in and hanging out with me while I'm playing a brand new fucking game as much as I am. Our last side quest was decent world building too. Got a little history lesson on the area. Really like the side quests in this game.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
I appreciate that. I've always said the #1 rule as a streamer is to make sure you're playing something you're having fun.
Let us through.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hell yeah. I don't even like alcohol, but I'd rather drink than murder people.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Yeah, I don't really praise many games with their side quests, but I generally like the side quests in this game. There's a few stinkers. But for the most part, all of them just build the world.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Even expand characters.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one.
There's hella substance in this game.
Bone of Barclad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart.
It's also pretty cool playing like
I wouldn't have a single customer.
more linear game.
I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66.
It opens up a lot, but they're definitely not open world. But there's some big maps in here.
Innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the free pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
I'd consider this one of the weaker side quests, but it still like explains the world a little bit more. Usually when I play an RPG, I start off with the mindset, let's do everything, and then I get bored of doing everything and want to just rush to the end. What a good dog you.
After it.
You're a good doggy. I don't think I need to buy anything.
A finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice. Many thanks.
I do know this game's story being so good makes me more want to check out Final Fantasy XIV though.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do it?
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to...
He's been playing 14.
If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
He said he's been doing so many side quests he's over level for the main quests.
Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goose, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Oh.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
New merch. Yeah. Buy merch. Only if you can afford it, but buy merch. Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
Damn.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers.
Burn, baby!
And they have ears too.
Dude, thank you.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
She might be the evilest villain in Final Fantasy history.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
I generally appreciate it from the bottom of my heart, 8-bit wit.
Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
I mean, that's main character's mother.
All of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Set up for Clive's dad to die. Set up a bunch of fucked up shit. I would say fried noodle. Not a big fan of meatballs.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Yeah, sleep's important. I'd go get some Z's if you've only slept for an hour and a half. Sleep is super important. Ooh, are we about to go into another high-pitched, insane area? Already this close to another mother crystal.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
Human body still needs rest.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
Good night, 8-Bit. Thank you for the lurk and buying a t-shirt. So much. She's an awesome, really sweet streamer. If you guys can, you guys should totally check her out. Big Zelda nerd. I love the Zelda energy.
What is it, boy?
Plays a wide variety of games, though. What?
What's happening?
I don't know. Toggle!
Why do I have a sword on my head? Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Any guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Not spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Get off me! New? Get off me! Whoa! Not today!
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then?
I'm doing swell. Appreciate you coming back. How are you doing today? That's cool. Sold a merch item for the first time in a while. Has me a little extra excited. Sick. Games with a friend is always more fun.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer. It's over.
Ward secured, Cap. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather in them. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market?
I'm playing a really small child with some punching skills, so I'm just whooping ass as a small child. Hell yeah. So you're being a monk, if I remember correctly.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Oh. I don't remember that one at all, Benny. I don't remember that one at all. I thought it was monk. Monk is probably a higher level thing, so I remember there's stages to, like... I think I was a warrior, and like after a warrior you could become a paladin, or I think that's how it goes. Could be wrong. Like I said, I wasn't even married to my wife back in the day, or my ex-wife, last time I played that game. That was an 8-year mess. Blah. I can't talk. Had a rude character, and he evolved into a ninja. Okay, so yeah, it is about right.
Intruders! Defend the gate!
Fuck off. Fucking get the hell out. Damn it. Deuces. That way. That looks like the dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! I imagine there's a lot of dragons from Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, I can't really say. I was never a big Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Who goes there? In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Fuck off. Woo! Not today!
I needed that.
Continue.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Lots of dead bodies down here. little bit.
Can you see him anywhere?
That Bahamut?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
I guess not. Whoa, get off me! Fuck that dragon up!
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Nice try.
Whoa! Damn. Quit missing. Oh, damn.
Forgive me.
Okay, that did not guard as well as I thought it did. Damn. Rip. You asshole. Fuck out of here, motherfucker. Mm-mm.
Too slow.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Ow. You're almost dead. You're not getting me this time. Fuck off. Whoa! Whoa! Got me once, but couldn't get me on the rematch.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
That sounds great. That sounds awesome. Mega Flare! The fuck are you doing that to your own home for?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
But you're not
I've
brave.
packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
At least I can buy from him. It was fucking wild.
Do yous need out? Let me show you me wares. Righto, here you go. Is there else you need?
The big hammer. Oh.
Reckon I did a good job. You don't want me to make yours out else?
You be brave now, boy.
Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of a BRB. Get a little bit of a stretch and movement in. Before we continue this next crazy segment of this game, I did not think we're gonna hit 2 crazy segments in the same day. Appreciate everyone hanging out, and I will be back in a few. I'm such an asshole. I will supply the next one. I will totally supply the next one. I learned from the best though, PPJ. No, I know.
There.
It's the PPJ way. I learned it from her. I know I've been having a blast. Shit. Shit. I hate it. Come on. I don't get why you're not hooking. Why the fuck are you not hooking? About fucking time.
Not too bad.
Thank God. I think we only got like one more fishing level left right now and we're done.
Froggy?
Alright. I don't think this is gonna work. No, it's not gonna work with arrows. With the arrows. We tried.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
But I still gotta do this. What should I use? Damn it. Wow! The fuck? You're a prick. Fine then, I won't feed that fish. Boat. It won't let me get on my boat to leave. Link, do not run. Trust in the power of the Master Sword. I don't have a Master Sword! I don't have a Master Sword! I don't have one. What the fuck? Does this look like a Master Sword? I don't want to die! Moment of truth. That is so crazy. Okay, they that motherfucker just threw a fucking shit at me. Boss fight!
Is that all you've got?
As intended.
PBJ888 wants you to only use bombs for a minute.
Oh my god, really? He's almost dead. Hurry, hurry. Oh, he's another one is here. No. Oh god. I think he's just recovering too fast. Fucking die. What the fuck? Is that like it's hurting me. It's fucking hurting me. Oh my fuck. Dun 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 dun. I got 8. That's funny.
Fuck you! The fuck, Goofy? Fucking right, let's go. I poked him in the dick to death.
What up, everybody? How's everyone doing? Making sure there's no cupcakes. But no, I look fine. How's everyone doing?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back. Nice try.
What the fuck? Man. Oh yeah, food's good, man. After that, I think you should maybe go get some sleep. The sleep be hella important too. Appreciate you hanging out though. Really hardcore I do G4. Sleep for the week. Got deadlines to worry about. Can't argue you there if you gotta have something done in a certain time. Gotta do what you gotta.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again! Not now!
The shit just picked up. My brother's here.
He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Which ones did that? I wish there was a better lock-on system. We keep going.
We don't have time for this!
Damn it. I wish the lock-on worked better. Really, my only real complaint's the lock-on. Alright. Think it's back to just him. Ow. Whoa! Continue. I think, no, that's us going backwards. Come on.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Alright, you have a good one, my friend. Sleep well. Appreciate you hanging out all day. Appreciate them lurks.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Hello.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
We got a good chunk of that out fast. Fucking fuck off. Damn it. Damn, we're gonna have to go for 3. Press the attack.
Know what that is? We have to end this right now.
Get out of that. Fucking let's go. Fucking damn. Damn it. No, die, you piece of shit. Oh, I don't like this.
You're finished.
Whoa. That was getting a little intense. I had to use a couple potions for that one.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.